We get to fight another Regent! I initially planned to have us do Tales of Arise today, but once again, it's like, wait, we have something to do in Pokemon Z. We should go do that. Hi, ma'am. My husband was a hunter. He died fighting the great wild Pokemon of North Kalos. In case you didn't know, the northern part of Kalos is the most dangerous when it comes to hostile Pokemon. Especially the closer you get to the ruins of Shalor City. I appreciate your company during these melancholy hours. Here, take this. Oh, I have something to sell now. Don't tell her that, though. Team Azos snuck in and started experimenting on the Pokemon in Old Confier District in secret. And they didn't stop at wild Pokemon. They also kidnapped trainer Pokemon, since they have a stronger essence. Whoever's leading them has no heart. Hurting Pokemon is one of the vilest things anyone can do. Accurate. The rivalry between witches and hunters dates back to the time of the Shadow King Malvo. During the Great Wars of the past, Malvo allied the Coven of Witches, spread chaos among those who opposed him. They used curses on Pokemon to turn them into bloodthirsty beasts. The hunters rose up as a response to fight against those Pokemon. I guess this is where we fight the Regent. Hi. Don't come near me, Challenger. Seriously ill. I don't know if it might be contagious. I think it's a witch. Yes. Somewhere in the kingdom, a witch is toying with my soul through some kind of ritual. What is she planning to do with me? No, I can't take it anymore. My flesh, it's peeling off. Oh. Oh my. We know what happened now. Okay. Yuki, we need a little bit of help here. How are you going to Pokeball? Damn. Okay. I'm not even stealing it though. Like, it's a wild mutt. It even says it. Yeah, he's free human, but it's fine, right? I'm kidding. I just didn't want it to suffer. Go on, little one. Hi, Sam. So... Thank you, brave challenger. Bring me from this curse. Sam, you remember that witch we gave those Pokétoxins to over in the swamp? I saw the result of that. I don't know how to feel about that. There was a hunter standing right here. If you know what, Waylord, you were being moved. Yuki, come up here. There was a hunter standing right here, and when I talked to him, told me to stay away from him. He does not know if it's contagious, which is messing with his soul. And then he started feeling like his skin was peeling off and he became a muck. That's the muck we were just fighting. That was him. Or her, whichever. Yeah. She turned him into a Pokemon. She turned him into a muck, Sam. I feel we should not have given that. I feel like we should not have completed that quest, Sam. And don't mind me, I'm just gonna take all this. Oh, hey. But I will say, it is funny playing this game after what we found out yesterday. Like, it is funny to find out about what happened to this mountain. It's funny to be playing this when we found out about what happened down here. Like, we know what happened there. We also know what happened to Professor Olivier's lab now, but we never see it. Or at least one of the reasons why we may never see it. I'm still in shock about that. That entire mountain range down there is gone because of Volcanion. Do I even have that many berries? At least that many citrus. I am one off. I am one off with the citrus. My goodness. Hello? I do have ectoplasm. Oh, thank you. Ma'am, do you have citrus? No, you don't. You have no help to me. It said that deep within 3 caves live 3 legendary Pokemon, supreme beasts. To reach them, you'll need to be very brave and know how to cross water. Even seeing them up close would be pointless, except to bow out before their elemental power, because their fury can be terrifying. Yes, it's obvious that I'm right. Before the king falls, I wonder if we'll hear anything about that secret brother of his who went mad. Oh. Right. Aster or AZ had a brother who is from which I believe Lysander is descended from. They say his madness was tied to one alchemy experiment. Sure. Well, like any poison-type master, she likes to set up toxic spikes as soon as the battle starts. If you want to counter her, it's best to bring poison-type Pokemon or a Pokemon that knows Rapid Spin. Right. Okay. Hello, sir. Human scum the worst. Our poor little girl is stuck in old Camphor Town. And no matter how hard I try, wild Pokemon around here are too much for me. What dignity does a father have? Can't even give his life for his child. Okay, back to old Camphor Town I go. Where is she? Ah! Where's the daughter? She down here? Hmm. Alright, I never fought you. Goodbye, Stunfisk. I did fall for your traps a few times, actually. Now, where is the kid? Ah, here she is. Is the shuttle gone? And my Pokemon can take me back to Vanitas Town. Or Camphor Town.
Thank you, trainer. I'll be as strong as you someday.
Be careful. Okay. Now back to town we go. Everything good now, sir? My daughter's safe. Thanks to the Eternal Tree and you. I've little, but this may help your future battles. Oh, something to sell. Nice. Yeah, I think I've done all the quests. I need berries. Let's go over here. I think I can buy citrus berries over here. Hi. No, you do not have what I need. You. No, you don't. Oh well. I'll see about doing that another time then. Do any of my Pokemon know Rapid Spin? I do not think any of them know Rapid Spin. Hold on. Do I have that as a TM? Nope. Okay. I have to deal with it then. Let's see about going and trying to fight her. We're a little under level, but it's fine, right? Perfectly fine. How's my health stuff? I would probably need more revives. Thank you for the lemonade. It's hard to believe that this is our 6th gym. I do not need this. I do not need a radiant badge. I'll keep it for now, though. Okay. Let's go attempt to fight her. Let's go try and fight Belladonna. You have to cross 3 more thresholds before reaching Regent Belladonna. Fate that awaits you behind each one is a mystery. Although, I sense a magical tempting breeze coming from the left threshold. Alright, guys. Choose a path. You guys get to choose. Ba, 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 ba. I'm going down left. Hello. May ill fate befall you. Well, there goes Gengar. Go away, Through-Ledge. Okay. You have to cross some more thresholds before reaching Regent Belladonna. Fate that awaits you behind each one is a mystery. Although, I sense someone behind the center threshold. I got this way down.
Let's get rid of these guys.
Rude.
There we go.
I have to cross more thresholds before reaching Belladonna. Blah, blah, blah. So, I smell the scent. Pokemon behind the right threshold. Okay, I'll listen to you this time.
Yay. Thank you.
Magical tempting breeze coming from the center. I'm going right.
Goodbye, Swiper.
Well, that was quick. I'm going left.
Yay.
I'm going right. No! I ran to one of these again. Okay, I'll listen to you this time.
Hello.
Go away, Venomoth.
Salazzle. That's a fire poison. Yay.
Okay, I'm not going right. I'm going left. There's another one on the left. Fuck.
Yay.
Whenever it says magical breeze, I just go the opposite. Elvira wants to fight me. Elvira, why can't you just, kill me?
Oh. That's terrific to hear. I'm just gonna go center then.
Some claim I'm the strongest trainer in this part of Kalos. A bit of an unfair claim, considering how many capable challengers have been rising up lately. And you seem to stand out even among that promising new wave. I know that look all too well. Shall I proceed to our battle then?
Sure, let's bow, Belladonna.
You must be wary of facing so much poison and venomous techniques lately. But you'll have to give one final push. True display of overwhelming strength. As I say, on guard, Challenger Galaxy. Show me everything you've got. The Deadly Thorn. Ooh.
Oh. Oh, she's actually using Glamora correctly.
I'm sorry, I'm still going to do that to the Primera.
It's fine if my Pokemon get poisoned.
Rude.
Hey, Delphox. That was quite rude of you.
Yay, this one isn't affected by the spikes because it's flying! Noble Roar? No, I'm good.
I'm just gonna go Gengar. I don't know what Pokemon that is.
Oh, it's this. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to let Gengar go down. I was not going to let one of the others get hurt. At least not yet.
Ow.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Go away.
Frick you and your heat wave. Go down. I'm healing up Jack as much as I can. I'm gonna at least attempt to boost that. I was gonna attempt to boost up my speed. I knew it probably wouldn't work, but it's fine. Frick you. Nope, not risking that. Ah. Why is I'm always about to hit with a super effective move? Get rid of this thing already. Finally, that thing's gone.
If you manage to defeat me, then nothing will stop you from reaching true power. Keep going. C'est incredible. It's been a long time since I was defeated. It's refreshing to feel like there's still a long road ahead. You've defeated half the Regent Lords of Kalos. And for that, I present you with the Thorn Badge. I must warn you, though. The 6 remaining regents dwell in the most inhospitable parts of our kingdom. If you thought you were strong enough, you'll find you're sorely mistaken. Formidable rivals still await you out there. Maybe this TM will help you stand up to them.
Thank you. Bye.
Wait. No. Bye. I'm out. We beat him, guys. I know I shouldn't get involved, but you're heading to Lumios, the king's city, aren't you?
Yeah.
I imagine you know that city is about to become a very dangerous battlefield. The revolutionaries are already preparing to take the palace, and establish a new order. Apparently, they're very well led. In any case, it's nothing. Nothing's going to change your mind. You'll need this.
Thank you. Yeah, totally fine. Totally not like I know was already to come because of me watching someone. It's perfectly fine, guys. It's perfectly fine. No, Plessin Minen are here. Furfru, Pyroar, Swalot, Galarian Farfetch'd, and Kadabra.
We're closing off the route to Lumio City until the conflict between the revolution and the king is over. If you want a key, try asking Regent Belladonna for one. Anyway, why would anyone want to enter a city that reeks of war and blood?
Oh. So that's what the axes are for. Hi.
Who gave you permission to enter Grounds of Lumios? You're not planning to join Insidious Revolution, are you?
Why the fuck do you just assume? Assuming is wrong, sir.
No Solar Blade. I'm not a huge fan of Solar Blade unless I have Sunny Day.
Ooh, an Excadrill. Let me just go into my water flying real quick. Bye.
You have my permission to keep wandering about. Just behave yourself. Damn, I didn't realize I need your permission, sir.
Hello, Kadabra. Let me the fuck go. Let me go. Hi, ma'am. Nah, no thanks. I am literally just here to protect someone, and that's it. That's all I'm here for. There's someone here I'm trying to protect. No, they're not the most persuasive, ma'am. Hi, Effie! Welcome to the stream. Oh, I need more glitter powder. Oh, leaf stone, nice. There was a way for me to completely avoid that guy. Oh. I'm going back. Ew. The stock.
City of Kings awaits you. But do you have what it takes to pass through its walls?
Try me, bitch. Ooh. Mine. Hi, sir. Try me. How dare you say I have a gloomy presence? What the hell? I found a stick. What the heck? Why did I just find a stick? Hey. We're in charge of security around the grounds of Lumios. Want to feel the reach of the king's arm? I'm good. Oh, there goes Yuki.
Oh. Good. Bye. Oh, Yuki. My goodness. Uh. Hi, Nana. Nana, how are you? Nana, what the fuck? Hello, Plusle. Hi, Furfru. Furfru, what the hell? I want to leave. Thank you. Oh, hey.
Now I can go back to Comfier Town once we actually get to Lumios. No.
Wait, Galaxy. The healers of Comfier Town are amazing. I feel good as new. Actually, I wanted to challenge you to a Pokemon battle. Test my Floette's new power. I'll be waiting for you in front of the Pokemon Center in Lumio City, alright?
I was about to go there. Damn it. You know what? I made it here. I'm gonna go back. I can heal up here. It's fine. Here we go. Hello, Munchlax. Silo one. Away with you. Did that complete the quest? Yay, completed the quest. Hi, Melia.
It feels so good to be home. Welcome to the most beautiful and elegant city in the world, Galaxy. But we'll leave the sightseeing for later. Are you ready for a Pokemon Rage battle? Well, I hope you've improved as much as I have. Hi, Floette. Ow. Yep, I knew that was coming.
Ow. Rude. I'm sorry, but the freaking Greninja is hilarious to look at.
Bye-bye, Musharna. Wait, which Pokemon? The Jolteon. But her Eevee did not become a Sylveon, it became a Jolteon.
I can't even be with my super Floette. Thanks for the battle, Galaxy. After what happened in Campfire Town, I was afraid I was becoming a violent person. I still don't fully understand what happened to me, but the best way I can explain it is that a bond of power connected Floette and me. And though it might be hard to believe, I felt like my mother was with me, manifesting through my Pokemon. We felt powerful and unstoppable. Wee! Oh. Ah! That girl stole my Pokeballs in broad daylight! What has this city come to? Think crime run wild like this? This is what happens when you let just anyone from any region come in. Galaxy, please, please. Let me find her. She ran off toward East Boulevard.
The fact that I'm still wanting to protect her even after she just insulted us. Like, we just got insulted, yet I'm over here wanting to protect her. This is fine. Item. Hold on. You're looking for the region of the city. Your effort is pointless. Some time ago, a regent abandoned his own son because he was born with deformities. And later, overcome with regret, he left the region and went far away. No one has heard from him since. The son, who should inherit the position of regent, now lives in the cathedral. BRB, guys. Hold on, I need to help my mom with something. Hello, we're back. And oh my god, the max level we can get is 70. Oh my goodness. Travelers from all sorts of places are always coming to the city. And that not only encourages people to share stories, but also to trade Pokemon. Many foreign Pokemon species were introduced that way.
Hello, little Meowstick.
Item. Oh, hello, Timer Ball. How many Timer Balls did you give me? Revolutionaries have proposed an interesting idea when the monarchy falls, if it does. They're talking about creating a Pokemon League, the best trainers in the region representing it. This Pokemon League would rule over the regions and would decide who the best trainer is. Interesting idea, isn't it? Yeah. Very interesting idea, guys, right?
Ooh, this guy has a Piplup.
Turtwig. Ooh, Chimchar. Guess this is Sinnoh.
Ooh, great. Oh, that's this Castiliacon. That's not great.
Rude.
Your Yuki is adorable. You train it with love, right? I keep telling my husband to treat Pokemon as equals, but he still sees them as tools.
Rude?
What the fuck?
Legends say that if a trainer forms a very strong bond with their Pokemon, it will unlock a powerful extra evolution, but only for a short period of time. In other societies where humans and Pokemon work together in greater harmony, they have managed this feat quite regularly.
Ooh. Hear that, Yuki? You could possibly be able to do that. Oh. Yeah, the expert belt.
Uh, um. Okay. I'm just gonna leave him there. You can have fun with that. Apparently, a strange Pokemon was seen running on the river water in Route 6. But it quickly went into a cave.
Cat left. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Painful crit soon. Aw, I'm gonna get a critical hit. Gonna get critically hit. No. Rude. What? Those of us who live here deal with some hardships. We're nowhere near the most unfortunate place in Lumio City. Going to Legend near the art gallery, secret entrance to some crypts, where the sick and the insane take refuge. None who enter leave, human or Pokemon. Miyakota District was formed by people who never had a chance to find a place in the city.
My parents left when I was very young. They took great care of me at the orphanage. They even gave me my own Pokemon.
I don't even need a Curlia. I would spare one if I had one. Hmm? Hmm. The ignorant and those who know how to use information. No, leave me. Hello, sir. Okay, well then. I don't know this is where they want me to go, so. Hear ye, hear ye. Trainers are adopting a strange practice of releasing Pokemon if they lose even one battle. This practice, called Nuzlocke, is frowned upon by decent folk. Oh, that's even funnier because the person I'm watching is doing a Nuzlocke. Eh? Spread out a woman in the kingdom as she managed to bear 17 children in just a few years. Many of those children fell into disgrace in the years that followed, losing their honor and the luster of their lineage. I suppose some descendant is still out there, in a way, in some forgotten corner of the region. Okay then. Once there was a man born with severe deformities in his body and face. Yet he had a huge golden heart beating in his chest. The locals couldn't appreciate the heart and judged him by his appearance, treating him like a monster. This man, tired of the world's cruelty, took refuge in the cathedral's highest point to never be seen again. They say if you hear the cathedral bells ringing sorrowfully, it's because he's tolling them. Oh, what? Do you know that two Pokemon related to the moon are hiding in Lumio City? One lies underground in the city's shadowy crypts. And they say the other is somewhere nearby, in the upper floors of the cathedral. Hmm. Attempt to capture the 3 legendary Pokemon of Kalos. Hmm. It's useless to try talking to the bell ringer. He turned his back on the world, as the world turned its back on him. And to think he was the heir of powerful Regent not long ago. Oh? Yeah, it's the Hunchback of Notre Dame. How do I get to the crypts? Ba-ba-bum. Copious for a Rowlet. Sharpedo for a Poplio. Chandelure for a Litten. Okay, so this is a Lola. Once you join the Forever cult, there's no getting out. I mean cult in the most literal sense. Next week we've got a group. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to leave. Okay. Just a. Okay. I'm not looking at anything that guy is saying. That's a fan art. It's fan art and the official art. Ah, here's AZ or Aster. King AZ. Blech. Get him off my screen. Olivier.
Melia.
I am right there. F3. Belladonna. Fuck for spoilers return later. No. Oh, he's the chestnut. Chestnut Z? Okay. Yeah, this is Chestnut in Pokemon Z. Delphox. Greninja. Oh, this is so cute. Royaleon. Oh, that's adorable. It does look like a little royal. Block for spoilers. No. No. Oh. Oh. Return after complete your... Yeah, I'm never showing that, you guys. Nope, 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 nope. If you enjoy Pokemon Z and make fan art, submit to Eric Losty's socials for the art gallery. Okay, we're looking at the fan art. Ah, look at this. Someone adores Chrysanto. That drawing of Melia, oh my gods. Ooh, look at the Raichu. Oh, this is fitting. It's Christmas time. Oh. Alka. Look at Professor Olivier's card. Oh my god. I love that. That looks so damn cool. Oh, adorable. The pro tags with their friends. Blech. Lovely art, just like the character. Yes! Not a single thought. I love that. That's adorable. Ah, my
different version of the starters. More Amelia. That art looks absolutely amazing. I just dislike the character. Okay, that's graphic. Oh, gods. Get this off my screen now, please. Okay. Okay, damn. Those last three. Those last three were interesting, huh? Those are some interesting last three. Oh, they're at the beach. Oh, gay. Hi, Alga. You okay there, Sam? Oh, these three. So cute. So the exact same thing to what? Easy! Hello, Greninja. Olivier! Oh, this is the first one. This is the first Regent. Canola? Melia! Oh, that's so pretty. That is so pretty. Lovely art, just like the character. Again. Oh, someone made a little model! Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, damn. Okay. Those are some interesting things of art. So very interesting. Oh, gods. This game does not hold any punches, guys. Those aren't crepes. Those are Castelia cones. Those are not crepes. Ooh, worked as a court alchemist for the royal family itself. For some reason, this is information that's being kept hidden. Ooh. Ashwa. Okay, so this is Unova. This is the Unova ones. I'm sorry, but I would dislike Beauty and the Beast if that's what it was in Pokemon. I adore Beauty and the Beast. I do, but I would not like the Pokemon version of it. I'd very much dislike the Pokemon version of it. Ooh. Going to the crypts. Ah! Hello, Klefki. So, Sam, now that ads are done,
Which one did you say the same thing as me to? I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. I clicked to let that allow. I clicked to let that allow. I don't know why it did that. Darkrai! Hello! Yeah, no, guys. Since we came into this place, since we came into Lumiose City in here, I knew exactly where Darkrai was. I also know where Cresselia is. And Suicune. But, Darkrai, come here. Friend. Friend. Oh, rude. Why would you put my Pokemon to sleep? No. Wake up time. It's wake up time. Stop putting my Pokemon to sleep. I'm just running an Ultra Ball now. But yeah, no, that one image was just, that was gay. That's what it was. It was gay. Darkrai is now poisoned. Hee hee hee. I'm not asleep, Darkrai. In the Pokeball? No, Darkrai, you're supposed to stay in the Pokeball. Pokeball. Come on. Yay! I have a Darkrai now. Yay! You don't get him. But now you get sent to the ranch. I'm happy. I have a Darkrai. Ah. Hello, little Klefki. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, seems troubled by something. Ace tells me so. No one won't solve your sorrow. Do you need me to heal your Pokemon? Yes, please. I'll pray that you'll be able to forgive yourself someday. What? Welcome to the home of the Forsaken. No evil can reach you in this refuge. Please, don't reveal the path. The crypts to anyone. Guys, you saw nothing. How's the world above? I haven't heard from it in a while. I prefer to stay here.
safe with my friends and my Pokemon.
Sure.
A spirit ball. Ooh, thank you, sir. Oh. Oh. Follow the snow path, you'll reach some catacombs that connect to Blighttown. In the past, they served as an escape route for the Forsaken, the retaliation of the powerful. Now we prefer to keep these paths hidden, till the passage of time leads them to oblivion. I definitely need more glitter powder. Ooh! Yay! I have Pokeball upgrade! I advise you to leave. You don't want to end up very badly. Black Feather. I always get what I want. Smelly crips. If I found my belongings, I'd get out of here. Where'd I hide them? Find a skull with glowing eyes somewhere in the tunnels. Oh, hold on. Let me go get that for you. Hmm. Oh. Me away from this thing. Thank you. Hello, Lampin. Hi, Lampent. Here you go. What are you doing with my belongings? Trying to steal from me? Hello, stranger. This has been a big mistake on your part. I just got them for you. Sir, I was just trying to help you. I know you're an assassin and all, but... This guy is very ungrateful, it seems. Oh, goodbye, Yuki. You made clear that you're strong. So all you do now. It's not a mistake I usually make. I underestimated you. Now, with your permission, I'll take my belongings and leave this place. How's Acrylic Town at this time of year? Maybe the position of town villain is available.
Please don't. That town doesn't need a villain.
Oh, hey, Spiritum.
Rare bone.
Hello. Take me back, please. Thank you.
Wonderful. Now we have a Darkrai. Do we want Darkrai to change? Do we want Darkrai to take the spot of any Pokemon we have in the party?
Oh, you have Frillish.
And here we go. Hi, you two.
Oh, Chrysanto. You're here too? Did the kids steal from you too?
What? Why would they steal from me? I came to the city's orphanage to donate all the money I have. Just in case what I'm planning doesn't go well, you know.
Oh, right. You plan to sneak into my family's palace with that cleric. Anyway, what do orphan kids need money for? It's not like they have parents to buy them things.
Melia.
That's the terrorist girl. Girl who stole my Pokemon. Doesn't mean she's a terrorist. Stop.
It's probably just a misunderstanding. Stay calm and I'm sure...
Hi, Alka.
You did great. Thanks for bringing them here. You can keep the money I have on me.
Thank you so much, Mademoiselle Alka.
She used a child to set us up? She really sunk that low? I have a pretty close relationship to this orphanage. My spare time, I help out as a Pokemon battle teacher. Not to mention that this was my first home, where I grew up. Poverty, hunger, and injustice have been a constant in my life. That's why I know them so well. Your words won't make us feel sorry for you. Not after seeing the torture and experiments you've inflicted on countless Pokemon. Not only that, but now you're pulling the strings to seize control of a revolution, the revolution against the king. That's exactly why I summoned you. Since I've grown a bit fond of you, I wanted to give you one last warning before the world changes. Leave Lumio City as soon as possible. Tonight I'll be leading the revolutionary forces toward the palace. King will be overthrown for good. Anything that has to burn along the way will burn. Such is the magnitude of what must be done to achieve eternal peace.
No, that's not going to happen. You'll never be the king, not even in your wildest dreams. Besides, we already know what you're really planning. We figured it out. There's something secret hidden in the palace, isn't there? something King Malvo the Shadowed hid centuries ago. You and your alchemists hope to uncover that secret if the palace becomes yours.
Of course you are going to figure it out. You're very smart. But secret or not, the crown has to fall. So much indifference is injustice. So much violence, none of it can go unpunished. If you don't mind me asking, what violence exactly are you talking about? You don't seem much older than us, so you haven't lived through any wars. Is all this resentment just because you grew up in an underprivileged home? Oh, what the old man was talking about 20 years ago. Does the Miracle District uprising ring a bell? I had just been born, but yes, I've read about it. It was a peasant uprising that started in this district, right? And it was harshly put down by the previous king, Aster Zephyr's father. There really isn't much written about it. Was it as violent as some authors say? You had to be there to know. King's forces used all available Pokemon artillery to bombard the district. Many of the residents managed to escape to nearby villages to find safety, but many others stayed behind, completely forgotten. After the king's forces attacked, I was trapped under some rubble. My body was injured, and my limbs wouldn't move, wouldn't respond. I calmly waited for someone to help me. But no one came. Even after the soldiers left, no one came. Not even the ordinary people in the city came to help. The decay of the bodies that had been my neighbors, both humans and Pokemon. Everything around me reeked of decay. And that was my little world for what must have been about a week. By fate, the little Pokemon found me. I had come close out of curiosity. And I understood that this wasn't my end, but the beginning of something new. I don't want anyone else to go through something like that. I don't want any more decay in this world. Cycle of life and death is a curse. I'll do whatever it takes to free us from it. This is where our little meeting ends. Now do what you want. I've already warned you that only suffering awaits you in Lumio's palace.
Wait! What you're saying doesn't make any sense. You want to protect life, but to do that, you're making so many innocent people suffer. That doesn't make much sense, does it?
Oh. Do you think I don't know that? But even with all those sacrifices, countless lives will be saved forever. There is a God in this world. One day I stand before him, awaiting his judgment. Don't you think he'll forgive me? What a sinister woman, bringing us all the way here just to deliver that ominous speech.
She can say whatever she wants. I'm heading straight to the palace. I'm going to help my father and Lord Merlot defend against the revolutionaries. As for you two, you're grown-ups. Do whatever you want.
I'm not going to persuade you to take sides in this galaxy. There's something you need to know. Master Mir has come up with a plan to sneak us into the Lumios Palace. If you want, we can meet him inside the Regal Cathedral, right here on the city Boulevard. Once we're inside the palace, you can help whichever cause you think is right, any way you want.
I could. Yes.
I've already gotten them, little one.
Sure, here you go.
Oh, I'm stuck here now. Thank you, kid. I got freedom. Oh, I suppose this time we go meet up with them. There's Mira. Xunius and the Rotel, also known as the Life-Bringer and the Death-Bringer. There's no future in the Pokemon world if we don't reclaim their power. Question is, where are they? Became chrysalis and vanished. Master Mira, I don't mean to interrupt your thoughts, but you're going to tell us your plan to get into the Lumiose Palace. Yes, sorry. I can't help but get lost in thought in a place like this. I see you've come to Galaxy. I have no doubt you'll play an essential role in all of this. I've been doing some research, and it seems the king is pretty desperate, crewing reinforcements to defend against the revolution. Pokemon musketeers from all over the region have been joining the ranks without showing any official documents. You mean the plan is to oppose as musketeers and enter palace as part of the guard? I've managed to get 2 uniforms. I wasn't planning on needing one for you, Galaxy. Luckily, I saw a musketeer with a build very similar to yours, wandering around the west boulevard of the city, near the Art Academy. I'm sure you can get his uniform, though you'll need this. You'll have to knock him out, and then use this powder to make sure he won't be a problem for quite a few hours. After that, all you have to do is put on his uniform and we'll be ready. Well, I guess we're doing this. Because I highly doubt they'll actually let us into the castle. Nope. Yep, okay, I do need to see about doing that. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that. Hi, sir. Commemorates the many conquests of the kings of Kalos carried out since the days of Queen Tornasola. Though the might of our kingdom may seem to wane, we will shine brightly once more. What? You think the feather on my hat is ridiculous? It's genuine Swanna. Hey, I have a Swanna, don't you dare. How will anyone walk my feather? So we just insulted his fashion and he immediately wants to fight me. Okay. This is so easy with Yuki. Alright, then what's the next? Going to make fun of my cape too? Please don't. My self-esteem can't handle it. Musketeer agrees to take the dream powder just to stop endearing insults to their style. Time to try on their uniform. The outfit suits your galaxy. You look very convincing. You're both stunning, no doubt about it. And now we should be able to enter the Lumiose Palace without raising any suspicion. Santos, shut up. Are you sure you want to attract attention, Master Mira? Me? Why would I? Uniform fits me perfectly. Spotless. Well, because... Shut up. Your different appearance, well, you know. Do you have any idea what he means, Galaxy? Nope, not at all. Is it because I wear my hair long? I don't think it's a problem at all. But please forget this conversation. That was a really dumb question.
Yes, it was, Chrysanto. Why'd you speak it in the first place?
Time to enter the Lumiose Palace. Yes. Sir, your teammate Azoth will get there before us.
Whee!
Oh, hi, Olivia. Professor? What are you doing here? I was hoping my words would have some effect, but I see you're about to make the biggest mistake in the world. As your teacher, I should have made this lesson very clear to start. You're not heroes, even if you've gone bold just because you're good at battling with your Pokemon. We've never tried to be heroes. We just want to do what needs to be done. If we do nothing, tonight Alka and Lanto will sit on the throne of Kalos. You might think it's not that big of a deal, maybe because you haven't seen enough of their evil up close. You're going to lecture me about evil, Chrysanto? I know its ugly charred face all too well. Do whatever you want. Walk right into the lion's den if that's what you really want. In the end, it's good people who suffer when ideas clash. That's the story of our world, isn't it? Here, Pokemon protect you. Hey, you, cleric. If I find out you caused my students any pain, even the slightest harm, there won't be a corner of this world where you'll be able to find rest or peace. You're picking the wrong enemy, Mademoiselle Alchemist. My path is one of light and righteousness, no matter that clash of ideas you spoke of. That's the thing about justice. It's all universal, outlasting kings and empires. Marilot seems to have healed up well.
Hey, Z.
Freaking Alka's just trying to aura farm over there. Am I wrong? She's just off standing on a building. She's off standing on top of a building. She's just trying to aura farm. Yep. Dekud, everyone here will patrol the entire palace and be on alert for any signs of intruders. Remember, we're not just up against the revolutionaries. Team Azoth has joined the party too. And they're not coming here to negotiate. That rabble plans to plunder and tear down everything we've built to its very foundations. Let's get to work. Night will be here soon. Wait a moment. You three. Why, you're the three most radiant musketeers I've ever seen. My dude. Your demeanor is resolute. Look how clean and well kept your uniform is. Soldiers like you, I know full well that we're on the right side of history. May you have strength in your mission. Melia, I swear. And Melia. Wow, that was one of the nicest compliments I've ever received. We don't have much time, so let's make the most of it. We need to find clues about where ancient King Malvo's secret chamber could be hidden. Fortunately, Galaxy and I already have plenty of experience with uncovering hidden secrets in palaces. I'm afraid this time, you have to sharpen your detective skills as much as possible. I'm thinking, we could discreetly question the palace staff, gather any kind of information. Based on that, we'll be able to gather clues and connect the dots. I doubt the lens of truth will be of any use here. That would be too obvious. Before we begin, it's important to make one thing clear. What's it about? We made a promise to our friend to protect each other. This plan has to have a peaceful outcome. There will be no harm to King Aster or those close to him. And you, on your honor, keep that clear. Crystal clear, Master Crescento. Our enemy here is Team Azoth and its leaders. Galaxy, I'll help you gather all the information you get. Talk to me whenever you need. Oh, come on, Gallade. I'm sorry, it looks so weird. Oh my god. Thank you.
Hi.
An old chef told me some cryptic words a long time ago. The king's three gazes point towards the royal chamber. A treasure will appear. Is that the kind of thing you're looking for? You know, kind of strange saying they used to say in the old days. Sit on the cursed chair and use the talisman. You will meet with the shadows. Now please take care of those revolutionaries.
Unless you carry the palace key. Damn.
Thank you. Although there's always been one flower in the courtyard garden that caught my eye, but only because it looks so different from the others. Well, there's something a little unsettling about it. Have you heard it? Have you been to the dining hall in the west wing? The one with the really long table? One of the chairs at a table is rumored to be cursed. If anyone sits in it to eat, the food will upset their stomach or even make them sick. I think the chair in question is the one in the center of the top row. You reach the royal room. King sleeps. King Aster stopped using it after Queen Rosalita died. Okay, so up here. If I make it out of this, I'm moving to a region where old traditions are still respected. Somewhere like Korea. That's not gonna last long, ma'am. You want to know if I've heard anything strange in this palace? Oh, not anymore. People used to say the phrase, lock something inside a flower, when talking about something that was really well hidden. Origin of that saying isn't really known. The heck is King Aster doing? We need to lure our allies. It's in the neighboring regions to put an end to this uprising. And he went to old stories. When I was little, my grandma used to tell me about a magic watering can hidden in the palace. That watering can was said to have the power to make even the dullest flower shiny and vibrant. It's just an old story. I doubt it'll be much use to you. The ancient Malvo took many secrets to his grave, yes. Above all, he was vain while alive. He had statues built of his own likeness. Probably still find a few around. For some reason, no one's able to move them. I just move them. It's okay, little one. There's a strange flower in the inner courtyard, art garden of the palace. With a look that's different from the rest. King Malvo loved being immortalized in statues. You can still see some around the palace, and they're hiding something. Old saying goes, when three of the king's gazes point toward the royal room, a secret will appear. There's a story about a magic watering can. It's able to restore shine to even the gloomiest flowers. Central chair in the upper row of the long table is cursed, according to superstition. Old saying goes, sit on the cursed chair and use the talisman. You'll find yourself with the shadows. Royal room hides a treasure, but only appears if certain conditions are met. Okay, so there's still one that I'm missing, I guess. Where's the one I'm missing? Oh. I have a magic watering can now. Well, hello. Hey, you. Don't get in the way of the revolution, or the king's head is next.
Hold on. I was just watering some stuff. That's all I was doing. I was just doing some watering.
Bye-bye, Zangoose. Go away, Agron. Honestly true. We'll get through no matter what. No one will stop our advance. The revolutionaries have entered the palace. Come to the throne room immediately. We need to ensure the king's safety.
Well, guess I can't use the talisman just yet. Item! There's an item!
Okay, fine.
Hello.
How serious is the situation, Captain Perlot? Difficult, Your Majesty. Revolutionaries have taken control of the palace entrance. There aren't too many of them right now, but more will join as the night goes on. Just as we suspected, Team Azoth is with them. They're supplying them with powerful Pokemon. I see. If defeat becomes too obvious, we surrender on good terms.
This isn't the time to be thinking about that. We have to fight with everything we've got to drive those bad people out.
Melia, my daughter, it's an important lesson you need to understand well. Respect for life is the greatest, most sacred duty a leader must uphold. I will not endanger the life of any person or Pokemon for no reason. You three, are you all alright? If there's any way I can help you, I'll do everything in my power. I don't think there's any reason to keep hiding our identities anymore.
Hello.
Galaxy? What are you doing here? The two accompanying you. One of them is wearing the robes of the monks from Shallow City. What are you planning?
You can trust them, Daddy. They've come to help. They're not supporting the revolution or anything like that.
Chrysanthemum! To be honest, King Esther, we are kind of supporting the revolution.
You guys are. You are. I'm not. I just want to keep Melia safe.
That's all I want to do. I want to keep Melia safe. Just a little. But the most important thing right now is that both sides work together to get rid of Team Azoth. We can sort out the rest later. My lord, the last thing we want is to cause you harm. We have insider information, and if you place your trust in us, we can put an end to the ambitions of Team Azoth to the Team Azoth leaders. It has to be done. They're the ones pulling the strings behind all the evil happening in Kalos. As for what happens afterward, I'm sure we can find a peaceful way out of this whole conflict. If what Melia told me is true, those people are extremely dangerous. Atre Monsieur Lanto is using all his money to conspire against my family. The terrible suffering they've caused Pokemon in Old Comfier, and so many other places. So be it. We'll need to purge that web of darkness. I'm placing my trust in you, Galaxy. You already proved yourself to me last time. I'm giving you this so you can move around the palace more easily.
Thank you. Excuse me, can you heal me? Mine. Ouchie. Well, this is definitely going to get us pretty high up in levels.
I'll likely end up stopping after this point. After we finish with stuff in the palace, then I'll see about ending. But I will say, we're just about at the point where I know anything. Because this is about where I'm about to get to is where the person I'm watching stopped. Or their episode had stopped and their next episode has not come out yet. So we're getting closer and closer to me going into this completely blind. Oop. I just barely dodged that teammate's health member. Okay. Hold on, I want to beat up that teammate's health member. Come here. Come here. Yes, I am your number one nuisance. I could have just left you because you were blind as fuck. Felix!
Hachi! Loud!
Back you come. I'm a poor Pokemon.
Go away. Okay, go here now. Bye! Fangame, bye! Hi!
Ooh, Golbat. And then I know you're probably gonna go with the different move. I'm not gonna lie, I always forget Psychic Fangs is even a thing.
Hi!
I'm so sorry for this little ferret. You're not the only one with a flying creature. I'm not switching. That was rude. How do you even do guillotine on a giant ass creature? My poor little one.
Hello, Teammate South. Fight me. Yeah, sure, you're kicking me out. Totally.
Oh, I can't escape. How sad. I think you would have wanted me to escape, my dear. Ooh, crab-abominable.
Oh. Thunderpin. Just a sec. Ow. Hee. Items. Ooh. Materials.
Wretchlento. So, have you finally stripped yourselves of the last bit of shame and honor you had left? How could you even think of showing your faces here? There's no way I'd miss an event this big for anything. I want a front row seat. When this whole palace and the royal family are nothing but a pile of manure, I'll be the rooster standing on top, crowing for everyone to hear. In any case, I see your little friend isn't here to protect you anymore. You should know I'm not the same old Monsieur Lanto anymore. I've been training with my lady Elka. Which brings me to my next point. I'm going to crush you and wipe you out however I please. Right here, right now. Oh, great. Hello, Lanto. You don't have an Oka berry anymore, sir. Correctly, should be good with Yuki. Rip Yuki.
Oh, finally got tired of me being corrupt. Let's revive Yuki. Go away, Perugly. Bye, Lopunny. It is. I'm just sad that it belongs to Lanto. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay. What was his first Pokemon again?
Let's try this again. I don't have as many revives, so I need to make this work. I don't need to hear her sloth. I'm glad I remembered it, that I had to switch over to Delphox. Frick you. That's fine. I think that just said the Lil again. So sorry, Gengar. Oh, don't you dare fucking quiver dance. Get down. Go down. What do you think you're doing, trash? Trying to humiliate me again? I'll make you pay for this. Yeah, sure.
Bye, Gardevoir.
No, no. Stop beating me. I hate it with every cell of my body.
Good.
Those grunts booked it. Enough. That's enough. I won't lose again to such repulsive scum. Even if my Pokemon are knocked out, I can manage without them.
Oh, he has a knife. Watch out, he has a knife. This man is completely irredeemable.
You want me to start with you, Chrysanto? You talk way too much. Let's see which part of your body I should cut off first.
You forget he has an athletic build. He knows what the fuck he's doing.
What do you think you're doing? Let go of my arm right now. You idiot.
Do you remember something you told me the day we first met? You thought I looked athletic. Truth is, ever since I started traveling, I've been training with my Pokemon so my body can be just as strong as theirs.
And why should I care? Let me grow so I can slit your throat.
I think you've gotten a little too used to being untouchable and always getting your way. But you made a big mistake putting yourself right in the line of danger. Welcome to your new world.
Well fought. That's one less problem we have to worry about.
Yes, but Alka's still out there. And she won't be so easy to take down. For now, we can just tie this guy up tight. Let the authorities deal with him. Let's keep searching for the secret chamber in the palace. It can't be too far.
Suck it. Suck it, Lanto. Yes! We get to draw something on his face. Yes! Yes!
I did not know we could do that. I am so happy. I am so happy right now. I am healing up all my Pokemon though. Okay. And then key items. Use. Ah! Whoa. Hi. No, I do not want to return to the palace. What the fuck? Ooh, Pokeball. Duskstone. Ooh. Also, so you guys know, we are very much in the part where I have no clue what the fuck's going on. The person I watched stopped just before, had either stopped before he went and fought Lanto, or just before he used the talisman. So I don't know what's going on anymore.
Old King Malvo's secret chamber. It's real after all. A wicked place. And this right here is... Don't get too close. Those are leftovers from old Pokemon alchemy experiments. King Malvo, just like Team Azoth, liked to experiment with the life and death of Pokemon. Coming into contact with these substances can inflict the withered status. It's been centuries since we last had human visitors.
Ooh, a Dusknoir that talks.
A talking Pokemon. I have a feeling that won't be the weirdest thing we see here. Do you wish to access the deepest secrets of King Malvo? In that case, one of you must undergo the royal trial. Secrets are guarded by the king's 4 high knights. One of you will have to cross the threshold
and challenge them without rest. Oh. So, like one of those Pokemon leaks that have become popular in some places. I don't want to use such an obvious comparison, but yeah, it's pretty similar. Galaxy, you're definitely the strongest of the three of us. If anyone can pass this test, it's you. I want to go home. I want to go home. So it'll be you. Guess we don't have any other choice. Be waiting patiently for your triumphant return. Your heart is set. Talk to me to begin the royal trial. Nope, bye. I need to get my Pokeball refilled. Because right now, I only have 1 out of 3. I'd rather have all 3. I'm gummy doing this. I'd rather have all 3. Will talking to the lady in the castle, in the throne room, give me anything? Like, will she actually give me back a Pokeball? Will she fill them? I don't know. Yay, she did. Thank goodness. Good. Such courage. Once you step through this door, there's no going back. There are some things you should keep in mind. First off, neither you nor your opponents will be allowed to use healing items. So any you're carrying will be removed before you enter. You won't be able to leave the challenge until it's over, but your Pokemon will be healed after each battle. Now that everything's been explained, shall we begin? Sure. Okay. Noah, I'm going top left. Chamber of High Knight Tilio. An unbreakable bastion of defense. Chamber of High Lady Drasna. Priestess of Life and Healing. Chamber of High Knight Narcissus. Sorcerer of Confusion and Deceit. Malva and Malva. Chamber of High Lady Malva. Ruthless assassin who strikes without mercy. Ooh. Who do we want to go against, guys? Who do we want to fight? This is so creepy. Sam, who do we want to fight? I can go through the names again. These are all the High Knights of King Malvo. We have to fight each of them. You're about to get ads in a minute, so I'll be quick. Narciss. Up here's Malva. Chilio. And Lady Drazna. Who do we want to fight? Malva? I pointed this out, but these are the High Knights of King Malvo, and then one of his High Knights is named Malva. Alright, we're fighting the assassin. Hi, ma'am. Well, what do we have here? Do you realize what an honor it is to battle someone like me? I am Malva, consort of King Malvo, and his personal assassin. Oh, consort. Oh. My specialty is finishing off enemies quickly. I know every Pokemon's weak spots, and can take them down with ease. If you manage to defeat me, I'll grant you access to one of the king's memories. But there's no way you can beat me. This is the part where you should be trembling. Still standing? Let's see how long that lasts. My charcoal. Oh, a Haxorus. Ooh, Thunderclap. Thunderclap's 80. No, I don't need Thunderclap. Ooh, an Alakazam. I'll just go Yuki for now. Chandelure. Oh, great. A Drapion. Have you really thought this through? Next blow is going to hurt bad. Yeah, that totally hurt. It's okay, Yuki. Hi, Drapion. Impossible. How'd you manage to dodge my Pokemon's lethal strategy? I was supposed to be unstoppable. I mean, I didn't really dodge. I just kind of tanked it.
I take the hits. My heart is a raging ocean, a maelstrom swirling with memories of hate. King Malvo didn't have a shred of kindness in his heart. He proved it by trapping us in these chambers for all eternity. I hope the memory I'm about to show you helps you uncover his lies. Go on, take a look. The echo of a lost memory begins to resonate in your mind. King Malvo summoned us for a raid on Shalor City, aiming to reach the tree where Xerneas, the Veiltal, and Zygarde lived. The goal was to capture those 3 Pokemon, where he stumbled onto something we never expected. Great Majesty Malvo, Queen Consort Malva. There was no sign of any of the 3 legendary Pokemon, but instead we found a strange Pokemon trapped inside the tree. Oh! It's a little one. How's a tusk? What is this pathetic creature? Some kind of rodent Pokemon? It looks so weak. Once we're after the 3 legendary Pokemon. What the? Oh, hi! It's been ages since I've dealt with humans. I guess I'll have to take this form again. You're quite the rude bunch, barging into this sacred place like you own it. But you have freed me from the prison those 3 shameless Pokemon trapped me in. Such a miracle! The Pokemon has transformed into a person. A miracle that will bring us closer to Xerneas, the Veiltal, and Zygarde. This Pokemon, or whatever it is, seems to know something about them. My advice to His Majesty would be to take it to the palace for questioning. You heard him. His Majesty commands you to capture it. We'll take it to Lumio City so it can tell us everything it knows. Taking the strange Pokemon, or whatever it was, prisoner, we returned to the palace. But the prisoner turned out to be something far greater than we ever imagined. What the fuck was wrong with Malvo? He trapped his own queen into one of these chambers for all eternity. His own queen. His own Queen Malva. What the fuck? That is messed up. Okay. Who do we go to next? Drasna, Narcissus, or Telio? Drasna, you just want to do ladies first, basically? Is that it? Ladies first? Hello, ma'am. Welcome to my humble chambers. If you've made it this far, it's because you and your Pokemon possess extraordinary strength, don't you? My name is Drasna. I served King Malvo as High Priestess of the Shalor Order. My Pokemon overflow with light and life. No matter how much you attack, they'll recover from their wounds. Now they'll have a little fun with you. Want access to my memory? Then let's not waste any more time.
What the heck? You made me start bleeding!
Garganackle. And now I'll switch over. Jack.
Go away, Garganackle.
Time for Snorlax. It's fine.
Poor Yuki, though. He keeps fainting.
Bye-bye, Breloom. Wow, is our battle already over? Come back and challenge me anytime. What a show! You and your Pokemon are absolutely delightful. It's getting late, so I'll honor your amazing feat with one of King Malvo's memories. Enjoy it! Echo of a lost memory begins to resonate in your mind. Back at the palace, in Lumio City, Pokemon, or whatever it was, actually settled in pretty well. It even seemed to amuse King Malvo a little, at least for a while. A splendid meal, I must say. No doubt about it. Cooking is the science where humanity has advanced the most. Maybe I'll end up enjoying this imprisonment. Those seem like fair questions, my king. His Majesty commands to know who you really are. Stop eating this instant and answer the question. I have nothing to hide from such gracious hosts. If you ask me, Your Majesty, I doubt this little devil will stop lying to us. I have an easy solution for that. Is there any reason you're putting this Pokemon next to me? Its ugly presence makes me uncomfortable. Not every Pokemon is born to be cute. My Pokemon is going to read your heart. Make sure you aren't lying to us. If we catch you lying, you'll be brutally tortured for the next 50 years. Humans are always so primitive with your violence. But let's not get carried away. I am the Pokemon Artosk. Though in my human form, you may call me Aru. Ara. I'm one of the oldest Pokemon in this world. Just as ancient as Zonia, Yveltal, and Zygarde. Those three Pokemon. Incredibly dangerous for the world. I tried to fight them, but I failed. And ended up in prison for centuries. His Majesty demands a better explanation. Why do you say those three Pokemon are so dangerous? Allow me to explain properly. Zonia, Yveltal, and Zygarde. Since the dawn of time, they've twisted the life cycle and death in this region however they pleased. Long ago, the Druids of Kalos worshipped them as gods, which only fed their vanity and egos. But they're nothing more than three ruthless creatures who enjoy dominating humans and Pokemon alike. If we don't defeat them, we'll never be free from their evil influence. Are we really going to listen into these lies? Legendary Pokemon are supposed to watch over the well-being of this region. If he were lying, Hypno would have found out by now. His Majesty commands you to continue your story once you're outer. You say you fought them, but how? Do they even have any weak points? I asked for help from certain kind-hearted humans. Together we came up with a device.
Oh. So they're the ones who actually made the weapon.
I designed a weapon that could put an end to the tyranny once and for all. But since my human form is limited, only real human hands can actually build it. So I asked for help. Unfortunately, those 3 evil Pokemon discovered me and captured me before I could finish building it. What a tragedy. I was so close to freeing the world from their evil. His Majesty wants to know about the design of the weapon. He says he intends to try building it. I'm afraid that without the druidic knowledge of Pokemon alchemy, which has been lost to time, it won't be a good idea. In the wrong hands, the weapon's blueprints could be a disaster. I must refuse, Your Majesty. That was an order, and it will be obeyed. His Majesty is going to imprison you and put you through extreme torment for as long as it takes. And so began King Malvo's torture of Otter, which would go on for years.
Damn. Okay then.
I'm actually gonna go BRB real quick. You guys can choose between Narcissus and Telio on who to go up against next. So, BRB. Hello, we back. Also, do not be surprised if you hear a small cat meowing. One of the cats got in my room while I was BRB, and she wants attention. Chilio. Let's go. Greetings, young challenger. As the honorable captain of King Malvo's guard, I'll show you my greatness. Before you stands Tilio and his loyal Pokemon, unyielding as a mountain. You want access to the secret memory I'm guarding? Then you have to hit me with everything you've got. No, even more strength than you think you have. You and your Pokemon will have to break your limits in this battle.
Turtonator. Ooh. Cloister. He's meowing at me. Go away, Sylveon. Go away, Cloister. And see what it said.
Yay! We beat High Knight Tilio.
Oh, I didn't read that. I'm a mighty fist that shattered my defenses. I congratulate you. Well, I tip my hat to your incredible power. The sadness of falling short weighs on my heart. No matter what, you've proven your worth. That's why I believe you're worthy to access one of King Malvo's memories. Until we meet again.
The echo of a lost memory begins to resonate in your mind.
The Pokemon, or whatever he was incredibly resilient. But with enough torment, anyone's will can be broken.
What?
Still refusing to cooperate, Monsieur Hatter? This could go on forever. Even if King Malvo died, his descendants would make sure you kept suffering. Humans have only grown more cruel with each passing age. And that's saying something. Enough mumbling. Are you ready to give up yet? Very well. You've won. I'll teach you how to build the weapon. Explaining it is enough for His Majesty. You're going to write out detailed instructions on how to build the weapon. Even if I write it all down, I've already warned you. Modern human society doesn't have the knowledge, which science or Pokemon alchemy needed to build it. It might take you another 500 years to reach that level. But if you insist so much, I'll write it all down, your primitive alphabet. But in return, I ask to form an alliance with His Majesty. His Majesty demands to know what kind of alliance you're proposing. If you really manage to build the weapon, I'll go with you to Shalor City, confront the 3 legendary Pokemon. Once we've captured them, I only ask that you share a small portion of their power with me. And so, the Pokemon, or whatever Aro was, spent the following months documenting the weapon's construction in writing. But things didn't go as planned. Oh. Uh-oh. Things didn't go as planned. That's not good. Yep, let's go over to Narcissus. The king has some nerve. Imagine dooming us to guard these chambers for all eternity till someone worthy shows up. Anyway, I'm Narcissus, counselor and court mage to Malvo. You don't realize it yet. You're still pretty clueless when it comes to Pokemon battle tactics. My illusion and deception strategies are on another level. Allow me to show them off using your Pokemon.
Another one.
No, I am not letting you learn something that makes you lose half your HP.
That's not even a tentacruel. That's a toad-scroll. That is a toad-scroll, not tentis. That is a toad-scroll. Not a tentacruel. That is the wrong one. No, not Toadscroll. Toadscrool. Yeah, they are tongue twisters. The Fable? Hi, Clefable. Typhlosion? Is it gonna be the ghost one? It is. It is the ghost one. You may not have been fooled, but rest assured, still dwell in ignorance. I must admit, you gave your all. I underestimated you. For that, I apologize. As I said, still completely in the dark. Maybe that's for the best. At least now, the memory I'm guarding won't be lost to like tears in the rain.
The echo of a lost memory begins to resonate in your mind. At last, Monsieur Aru finished writing out the weapon's blueprints and was released from his torment. But by then, his demeanor had changed. My brave, noble king. Are your alchemists still trying to decipher the construction blueprints I left for you? I warned you that it was pointless effort. Civilization would need at least another 500 years of progress. For a moment, I actually believed your human hands had succeeded in building what I could not. You're not worthy. All you've done is make a bit of noise. The noise of humanity can be so irritating. I've always found humans far too interesting, despite being so utterly useless. You, King Melville, you've laid waste to entire nations just to cling to your power. And yet, you take great care to tend this garden, this little, with its small innocent flowers. I think I've found an explanation for this. You feel like the owner of this garden, and the flowers within it. Humans only take care of things so they can control them. I think it's time for us to part ways. I have nothing left to do here. Someday I'll find a human worthy of building my weapon. That human will have to accept being sacrificed, along with the rest of humanity. Your time is over. Only Pokemon should continue living in this world in harmony. Maybe I'll change my mind. Instead of sacrificing you, I'll turn you into eternal slaves. Your worth is insignificant. You surprise me, my king. I greatly underestimated your instinct for destruction. We've made a mistake. I won't die so easily. But you, mortal, you'll soon find the end of your reign. That was the end of our strange and illustrious guest. King Melville, he never managed to build the weapon, but he did try to challenge the 3 legendary Pokemon once more. But since he couldn't understand how it worked, he ended up destroying it. Malvo would die shortly after battling the 12 ruling houses of Kalos. And so ended the days of the somber king. The doors opened. To be some kind of manual, building a massive device. To keep reading, some words echo in your mind. You who have conquered the darkest realms, hold in your hands the power to remake the world, destroy it. Here lie the keys to life, death, Pokemon, and humans. This book is the ultimate weapon project. Oh. I'm out. Bye. I got it. Galaxy, you're back. Does that mean you did it? Fantastic, Galaxy. I knew you'd be able to pull it off. So, what was in there? What was King Malvo hiding? Did you happen to come across any kind of writing? Oh. It's her. She's here. It's Alka. She really able to cross those energy surges just by being there? There's 3 of us. Team up. We should be able to defeat her in battle. Galaxy, you faced her in a Pokemon battle. 3 of us fought together. Would we have a chance?
Oh, we actually have a text box for once.
Galaxy thinks we can't, then we can't. So what's the plan? Do we run? While the three of us may not be able to defeat her with the strength of our Pokemon alone, we're still rethinking minds, aren't we? We'll have to rely on cunning. Oh, she is! Fuck! Get me away! I have no intention of fighting. Enough blood has been spilled tonight. Hand over what you found in there. We can all go home.
Nope, the fox, get back here!
Bone. That was your one and only warning. I'll crush this one last obstacle to reach my goal. Grimsnow, use Dark Pulse. Light screen. Soul Protect. Neutralize that attack with all your strength. Delphox, I don't know what you can do. I'll need you to hold it off alone. Just a few seconds. Alright? Promise it will only take a few seconds. You pull your Pokemon out now, we won't stand a chance. Please, trust me. I'll act as quickly as I can. Quickly and tough. Use his Mega Kick on that container. You hit it. Nice shot. My body is reacting to substance. Looks like the withered status really can affect humans after all. Poetic justice, wouldn't you say? Now she'll suffer firsthand from the same disease she inflicted thousands of Pokemon. How does it feel, Alka? Can you finally empathize with all those innocent lives? Unless she finds a miracle cure, she doesn't have much time left to do any more harm. It's a good thing. It's a good time to get out of here. Thing is, they're one of the ones that discovered the ones that discovered all that, so they probably do have a cure. No! My drawing on Lanto's face! Wait. Let me draw something on his face again. The drawing was gone. It seems things haven't improved much around here. Hope Melia is safe. I know this situation is urgent, Galaxy. We could talk about what you found in the chambers. No, we are finding Melia. Melia!
I finally found you!
Melia, are you okay?
Yes, Fluette and I are fine, but... there's no time to explain. Just come with me to the throne room now!
More of the king's loyal followers. Tilly, use Octazooka. Yo!
Fluette, use Moonblast.
No book for you, Lanto. My book fell.
You're hurt, Crisanto!
No, it's nothing. It's just grazed my leg a little. You two go to the throne room. I'll catch up when I can. No way, no way, Master Crisanto. Come on, I'll help you walk.
No, hey. My book.
It's sent to the throne room, Galaxy.
My book!
I'll stay behind and cover the rear with Fluette. Please, hurry.
My book!
This book. Did Galaxy drop it? I'll hold on to it. Be back once we're safe. Yes, please. Please, Melia. Give it back to me. I want it back! Give me back my book!
I want my book back! because I was an idiot and left it! I want my book back. Give me back my book! They really did get rid of all of my shit. They really did get rid of all my potions. That was money wasted. They made me waste money. What the hell? With how expensive those things are, money is precious. What fish do you have, little one?
They're almost done taking over the palace, apparently. Merlot! It's Captain Merlot. See?
The revolutionaries tried to break into the throne room. Lord Merlot fought bravely to protect us. But he was attacked by a Pokemon. He was badly injured and...
A tragedy. Exodoname. He was a man of impeccable honor and great dignity. His memory will live on as long as we do.
Dad, please. We had time to mourn later. Right now, we have to get out of here. Palace has fallen. That doesn't mean we have to fall with it.
Merlot, you're the best friend a man could ever ask for. But now the world has turned dark. I can't beg for your return before unfeeling Yveltal. I failed to protect my home, my friends, and my family. I couldn't protect anything. My curse isn't just being a failed king, it's being a failed human being. Majesty, if there's still any clarity left in your mind, listen to Melia and get out of here while you still can. What hope could possibly lie in the world out there? I'm truly sorry. No more suffering. No more ruin. We must fall dignity. Gyarados, use Earthquake. What are you doing?
No, please!
What's he doing? He's going to bury us all.
It's one of his outbursts of sadness and rage. He's normally a calm man. These outbursts are very dangerous.
Are they my Pokemon? They don't have the strength to fight. Galaxy, are you still standing? How dare you? Kneel before your destruction.
Easy, stop it!
Kneel before your king.
Oh, we're fighting AZ. We're fighting AZ.
I don't know what type Royaleon is. It's normal, okay.
Yuki and freaking Delphox just took care of all that.
I'm so weak. This is the end.
Dad?
Now it's over. Battle has ended.
Why did it all have to end like this? Wasn't there another way? My mother here with us.
My love, please, don't give up. You've got way more strength inside you than you realize. The Queen Rosalita. Why is she here? She shouldn't be here. Queen Rosalita died. She no longer belongs to the world of the living. Something terrible is happening.
It's just like when she appeared to me in Gambier Town and filled me with strength. So it wasn't a dream.
My love, you're by my side this time. My beacon, my guiding light.
Esther, do you remember when we used to battle each other? You were always a great Pokemon trainer. You just have to remember that. Trust in yourself and your Pokemon, and no one will be able to beat you.
Yeah, now I remember. Why did I ever doubt myself so much? Familiar feel of a Pokeball in my hand. Blazing storm in my heart. That bond. The bond I share with my Pokemon. Whoa!
That! Ow, why? Why'd I get sent all the way back here? The fuck? This is unfair. What the fuck? Why are they ore farming?
Smile again, Galaxy. We'll show you a strength that surpasses anything you've ever known.
I just got my head kicked in. So I didn't even get a chance to heal either. Yuki's still hurt. Yuki is still hurt. They didn't give me a chance to heal. This is just unfair, guys. What the f- Okay. Okay, well, there's Mega here for the Flabébé line here, too. Oh my god, there's a Mega Florges. Oh my goodness. They're having me do this without any healing items, too. All my healing items are gone. No, Fox, come out. This is literally just unfair. They took away all our healing items and they made us do this. I'm sorry, I'm gonna constantly do that. Am I able to, like, leave so I can get more healing items, please? I'm booking it. I'm getting more healing items. Bye. See ya. I'm getting more healing items. Because y'all took them away from me. Okay, now let's go try that again.
This heat, this fire. This is what it means to be a Pokemon trainer.
Yes, yes, it is. And also this burning hatred for the fight.
We did well, didn't we, Rosalita? We fought well, didn't we?
You fought better than anyone, Aster.
Galaxy, for helping me discover my strength and worth. I thank you.
He passed out.
No, and your dad.
Don't worry.
Apparently AZ's a girl now.
He's just unconscious. He battled Galaxy twice in a row. It's no surprise.
Shit, gotta move.
Songs of victory. Revolution has won. They all want to capture King Aster as a prize. Whatever you want this to end like, you need to decide now.
Let us leave, please. There's a hidden passage in the throne room. We'll disappear and try to live in peace, hidden from people. Accord.
What you're asking is risky. Revolution won't rest until they find you. You gotta start dressing like beggars. You want to stay anonymous. Even then, wouldn't it be ethical for the king to receive no punishment? Master Mira, they're going to leave in peace. They'll do so willingly. You promised on your honor to ensure they wouldn't be harmed. We'll say the king was incinerated by a Pokemon, and only his crown remained. Small price to pay for putting an end to Merzeth. Go.
Goodbye.
Well, all this settles down someday. All this settles down someday. Galaxy now will come looking for you.
I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen.
If you want, I can be the one to speak with the revolution. I'm known and loved among the common people. They'll listen to me. After that, I'll need your help. If you play our cards right, they'll follow us. We can guide them. I figured as much. It was obvious this wasn't going to end here. We'll have to do everything we can to build a better Kalos. Fortunately, no one found out that King Aster and Melia had escaped. And like ghosts, they slipped away into the cold northeastern mountains of Kalos. Thanks to his way with words, Mira managed to calm the revolutionaries' these tempers. Alongside Galaxy and Chrysanto, he peacefully led the new government of Kalos. However, oh, she never got a chance to give us back that book. Something was igniting and blazing in the heart of King Aster. Terrible fury for the world, like nothing he had ever felt before. A few weeks later,
What the fuck am I doing in cafe? Let me out.
Hello. Bonjour, Monsieur Galaxy. I hope you've been able to get some rest these past few days. I know you've had a lot on your plate. I came to let you know that Master Mira
is waiting in the carriage, beginning the trip to Lavier City. You know, to negotiate with the Regent there and win their support for the revolution.
Okay. Yeah, nope. Nope. Not do that now. I failed at my one job. Which was to protect Melia. She's alive still. She's still well. But I technically failed my job. Ah, damn it. That was my one job. All right. We've been going for 4 hours, and we just got to the basically a conclusion of the revolution. It is time for us to end for now. Oh my god. Oh, my poor Pokemon. Wait. Where's the Pokemon Center? Take me to the Pokemon Center. Damn it. Oh, why did I have to fail at my one job? Where is the art gallery? I want to see the art gallery. Oh, wait, no. Don't want to go here. This is where I want to go. Let's see. There's F3. Belladonna. No! This was to block the spoilers. Block with spoilers. Block with spoilers. No, it's also block with spoilers. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we're going to end here. Because we've been going for quite a while and... that was just crazy. That was some crazy ass shit. I think we all need a slight break from that. Honestly. Oh my goodness. Alright. I will see you guys next time. For now, it is goodbye. Oh my god. Yeah. There was a lot going on. I will see about rating Pinky. Okay? What the fuck? We got me rating Pinky, guys. She is doing Princess SMP fan art. From what I'm seeing on there, it looks like it's the Fell Folk. Yeah. See you guys next time. Bye. Enjoy Pinky's stream.